What up, little buddy?
I only ordered you one on accident. Sorry.
Okay.
Why are you so weird?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect. Alright, we came through here last time. We talked to him. We didn't really do much after that. I think we came in here, dealt with those. Yep, I remember that. Didn't really talk to them, didn't talk to anybody else. Alright, before we go anywhere, alright, let's talk to these peeps. Let's talk to them.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Hold on. I want to check something. Alright, I just want to make sure that Discord isn't too loud and it will overcome you guys in the game, so you guys...
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic
Or you asked me if I did.
specific hybridization.
Nice.
That was...
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Hold on, guys, I'll be right back.
Oop. There we go. Finally landed that. Plus one to maximum endurance charge.
Sorry about that, guys. Checking on if somebody was here. Alright.
382 orbs of alteration.
Did I interrupt something?
Wow.
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to
That's
be
seems like
inattention.
pain,
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
And then hit it with
Jeez, she's a bitch.
That's all for now.
A fucking
Then I
bitch.
will turn to my men.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I like these guys.
Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards.
What do you
Many
mean?
have been awake for days. For now, with forced
Nope.
cheer, I still have a limited supply of
Not while
equipment
it's
to
blue.
sell.
But I want to re-roll.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
Like I want to.
most of my
Mod.
stock is being appropriated
Prefixes cannot be
by
changed.
Captain
Put that on there.
Gonzalez.
That's
I
okay.
want multi-mod off. I did. But you can't hit an essence if it has a meta mod on it, other than multi-mod. Huh? No. No, the higher tier essences reforge a rare as a new rare.
What?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah. Like I said,
Sorry.
it's
I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
382 orbs of
Is there
alteration.
something you need?
and then upgrading it
What sort of work do you do here?
once.
I can't say. I signed a
With a,
non-disclosure
a
agreement.
legal.
If we survive,
Ended up
I'd like to
getting
keep my job.
+1 to max endurance charges.
The location is
20%
terrible,
movement
but the
speed,
pay is
and
better
then
than any
shade
other commercial lab.
Fire res, but if
Not
I do
happy on
prefixes
P15?
cannot be changed.
The outside world doesn't
then
exist.
scour
Just walls of
it,
ice,
right?
rock.
Yep.
There's only the work. the
That'll take
discovery.
off the craft and the
It's easy to
suffix.
forget why science is
But
guided
all
by
I can do at
ethics.
that point in time is slam it.
Paying for that now.
Oh, I can
What do you know
multi-mod.
about the Hot Labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han
Then I
Olar
can
was
do
the only
craft
survivor.
mod, multi-mod.
Is he in the medical ward?
That leaves me
No,
with
he's staying in the science team's quarters.
one
Be
prefix that I can
gentle
put
with
on
him.
there.
He had a trying experience.
Prefix.
I'll
What
try.
do you do here?
I'm a
Let's go
toxicologist.
prefix.
I can't
Maximum
talk
length.
about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident
Cannot be
here?
frozen. How about that?
I can't talk about what
Cannot be
happened.
frozen.
Not here. Too public. Talk to
Like
Dr.
two
Cohen in the medical
suffixes.
ward. He was the project lead.
Okay.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Huh?
Sorry. Well, there's
Multi-
Dr. Ayalis over there.
Multi-mod.
There's
So
also our
there's
guest, Lady Benezia.
a
Captain
modifier
Ventralis might know
that
where she is.
You can mod onto your
How are you holding up?
gear, but you can have up
Be
to 3
petty
crafted
complain
modifiers.
After showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course,
Oh,
not all
I'm
of us
in
have guns.
emulator
I'll talk to you later.
just to see if I could actually.
Remember to
do it.
report any suspicious noises.
I'm not. Yep. No.
I think he's down there. I don't want to go there quite yet. Let's go to
See
the
what it would cost.
quarantine and barracks. So pink.
This seems like absolute shite. Maybe not. Pair of boots, 1 maximum endurance charge, 30% movement speed, cannot be frozen, 18% chance to avoid elemental effects. Seems pretty strong, but not for.
You came to find out
Shit
about
lucky with me.
them,
Plus
didn't you?
2
And
exalt,
you would
3
be-
exalt, 2 exalt, 2 exalt. No
I'm
better.
Olar. Han Olar.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Been waiting since the last
Plus,
battle.
to use multi-mod, you want to
They
make
brought
sure
it here.
you have like
Shut up!
an open
God, you wanna
prefix
get us killed?
and an open suffix.
I don't have any control
Or else
over
it's
who
pointless.
lives or dies here. Do you?
So I mean,
If you're gonna be crazy,
you're only
be
gonna
the
go into it
quiet
with
kind.
3 mods on the boots, anyways.
Crazy. I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
Oh, actually,
I
now that
told
say
you
that,
all I can.
So prefix,
We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
prefix,
In
suffix,
retrospect,
suffix.
a bad decision.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out
Harvest
alive?
crafted.
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Speed?
She banged on the window once,
Not the
and they
user.
sliced her to pieces.
What?
Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door.
Can only be
I
used
killed her.
on a non-influence item. Oh. Well, that's
Tell me
dumb.
what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Let's just slam it.
Could Matriarch
Boom.
Benezia
Slammed
survive
it.
in the Hot
45
Labs?
lightning guys. Okay.
It's possible. The
whole
specimens were
lot of
sensitive to
roll.
biotics.
As far as slam.
I'll be leaving now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Authorized. Required.
Maybe I can get a pit.
Alright.
that actually hurt my arm.
I didn't realize
My
he was
special.
gonna be there.
In the way I used to.
Oh well. It's no big deal. We got this. We just gotta, you know. I'm so pink. Pink is me. I look like a badass in pink.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Am I?
I didn't mean to bother.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. It was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
I'm not onto it.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details.
Huh?
What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon.
So it rolled
based on
with
an exotic life
invulnerability.
form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
Vulnerability.
But there was no
It rolled with
profit in
vulnerability
something
first,
that kills one species.
but it
on
rolled
the
with
frontier. We kept working on it and adapted
42
it to
max
affect
energy
more
shields,
species.
13 cold
Thoros
resistance,
B
40
is highly infectious, but can't
on a
pass
cold
from one
resistance
person to
ring.
another, like a biowar attack without
So it's only got 4 mods.
Do you imagine that distinction makes
I
us
could
ethical?
know either the energy shield or the cold res
They'll get
off.
this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Yeah, it's a sapphire, but it has 13
There's a
to cold
reason the
resistance
Citadel
as a mod,
conventions
as a
forbid
defense.
bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you to understand. Our notes and equipment are
It's just
locked
a,
in the
yeah,
quarantine
so it has
lab.
27 to cold
Captain
resistance,
Ventralis doesn't
24
want to risk more
implicit, and
contamination.
13 as a mod.
Is he
But the
right to
mod
keep
is
people
tier
out?
7.
No, the toxin has a brief period
Yeah,
of
it's super
viability.
bad.
After that, it breaks down into simple protein.
Tier 8 still works.
But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can
Yeah,
convince
if I
him to
hit
let
the
me try.
vulnerability, then it's fucked.
I can't
If I
ask
hit
you
the
to do this
lightning,
officially, but if you
then I
can
might
do
as well just-
anything, I'd appreciate
Alright,
it.
whatever.
Yeah,
The balls.
yeah.
Go. Oh, it
How's
fucking
the
hit the
science
lightning
team holding up?
resistance.
Is it good?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack.
I don't
They've
even
been
know they're
administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep.
God,
They're getting twitchy, irrational.
the lightning
Are
resistance
you the doctor
is not
here?
what I would have wanted on it.
I'm our doctor,
Actually,
but
no, I
not
don't
the
need lightning
doctor.
resistance.
My specialty is microbiology, not
No,
first aid. We had
Oh, well.
a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can
I wanna
handle basic
mod this
treatment.
axe.
Mira runs them.
I have a fractured
Talk to you later.
axe
I hope you
that
can do
has
something.
the.
Alright,
What the
so we got that.
This,
What is it?
I've got a fractured axe that has.
Need to ask
That
Ventress
has
for
fractured
permission into
mod.
the quarantine labs.
I could warlord
I think he's this way.
to get the
I think he's the
increased
big,
physical damage over time.
like the commander.
That 32% can never go away. I could actually divide that, try to get 40.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra
What is
Medigel.
that? Oh, it's tier
Yeah,
4.
but you also have extra guns. All right, you
Want to gamble with your life?
There you go,
You're
see
not
what
under
it
my
rolls.
command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
That's fine.
He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
Boom!
Good luck.
Got it! Alright, let's
I've
go.
got work to do.
Oh, did you run that thing?
You and me both.
Alright, now we've got that one done. Head to the quarantine, which is downstairs near this, and there should be quick notes that will allow you to replicate. Pretty clear.
I like it,
Easy enough. What's the map do? Where's this? Where's this go? Elevator to secure lab. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so we're at what? I think this is the door we get to go, right? I think so. Whoop. I think it's this one. Yep, this is one.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Listen. We've got this under the control. Oh, okay.
Guys, that is super fucking loud.
No. Boom.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Whoa!
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Bad idea! But, hey, you wanna fucking die? Oh, this seems very... It is, that's why. Whew. I'll take that. Ha ha ha! Oh. I'll take all that too. Boom. No. I'm sorry, man.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
I like Rex's something about bitch. Just Rex is a badass. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. Like, how can you be upset with me? Turn on lights so that you can see my face a little better. See this beautifulness. Alright. So, that bitch is dead. I think this was that girl right here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's why she was being a bitch, because she was just gonna kill me anyway.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Oh.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these for me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Awesome. Alright. You persuaded him to give his pass. You can sneak into the sealed area. They knew I was coming. That means this was a planned thing. They've been wanting to kill me. Can I not go in here? What happens when I do?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I could go that way, but let's just sneak. Fuck it. We're a sneaker. We are sneaking like a little ninja. Wait, I wonder if I can talk to... Let's go back. I know, I'm being a pain. But I want to see if I can talk to the guy and tell him I'm sorry for his person dead. You know? You know what I mean? And maybe not. Maybe I can't do anything but just, you know... go and look at him and say, hey.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis. She seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Oops, that's not where I want to go. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go back here. Because I don't remember where everything is, so. That's where I believe I have to go for the main mission. See, that's where she is. So that's where she's gotta go. I think that's our main mission, so. And I don't want to go to the main mission. Not yet. I got so much to do. I like to search. Man, I look good in pink. Damn, I look good. Damn. Alright. So, let's go on with the mission.
This one is actually quite good though. It has 30% increase effect.
Uh-oh. That's where I don't want to go yet.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Let's see where it goes. So what is the point of that? I don't think there is, so I might reload this? Yeah, there's no point to that. Yeah, I killed all those people for what reason? experience. I really don't care about the experience enough. So. Excuse me. And I actually am gonna go this way, but I'm gonna do something because I think it's weird because.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here.
Dr. Ayalis.
She was a huntress.
Yeah.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, me both. Does this open? No, it does not. I want to make sure it doesn't open. I'm gonna go this way for a second because I wonder, like, what does the other elevator do? Like, nothing?
I said if you get intelligence on your cluster, you get 3 points per pass.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Stop!
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
We'll save here. Just in case.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Why didn't he? If you wanted me to do it, why didn't
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Shitty, shitty, bang, bang.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh my god, like, that was like, how the fuck? Look at the radar, like there's so many of them. We leveled up. All right. Nope. Nope. can't even... What? It's Geth Armory. The power. One or more upgrades could not be transferred. She's using a Geth weapon. That's dope! That's really cool.
See the fucking dudes who are in Gen? Yeah.
What's up? How's it going?
Good.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Z?
All right. That's not bad.
I might end up spending the night out on it. I'm not.
Tonight?
Yeah.
All right.
If I'll do, I'll let you know if I think of it.
But make sure the floors get done.
I know, I'm doing it right now.
Oh. Bam. What happened? Where is everybody?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
No! Bad choice. Bad choice.
Missile deployed.
Throw grenade.
Incoming!
Oh.
Powering up.
Sorry. I truly didn't want to kill anybody. Truly. So it's not my... How do we say? Goal. I meant to, you know, protect you. Everybody's gone. What'd they do with them? I hope they didn't kill them. Excuse me.
Will I get a "you know too much" speech?
Shut up.
You have to shoot a dead body.
Everywhere I go, I'm the only survivor. Maybe you'd better stand back.
They're killing the science team. Why?
Why do you think? We know what they did. The company wants to bury their mistake. They sent a matriarch to make us disappear.
Venezia? She's alive? She's here?
She ordered Ventralis to send you to the hot labs. She expected the Rachni to kill you.
Just point me in the right direction.
Through the checkpoint. Just keep going. Do whatever you like. I'm getting off this mountain.
Now, what if instead of going down there and destroying it, like I came down here before destroying that lab and nothing seemed to, like, I didn't have to fight them. You know, I think we can save it and then load it. I don't remember where I left, where it would be. You know what? We'll just go with this one.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter.
Is she getting tired?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got energy. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, right. They always said there would be a...
That's sad. The mommy died. fuck?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
That's true, Rex.
We
God, I love
are
it.
the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Maybe you've been blinded by old war stories.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Nope. I would have done it, but...
Jesus Christ.
I wonder if they do come back in the future. Rex is probably pissed off at us now, but it's alright. The thing is with Rex, I like his personality, I like his character. The issue is all he wants to do is just kill anything and everything. And I don't want that. I don't want to kill everything. I want to kill things that deserve to die.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was, but she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience.
Cooper.
In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The union
Cooper.
is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Bitch.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I just got turned in.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the Stonewall you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on it when my head stops hurting. They're all too free up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
So I came back to test the train. No, I have to. I just don't.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
I think Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept us said they were afraid of what people back home asking the Turians for help. They just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go to the same way. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and use it. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
But
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernon. Real hard on us. He basically had a free pass to break us if we would turn out a decent product. Spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, he was under the table. Less said the better. Anyway, his This is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Cool. That was interesting. A little bit more about Kaden. Whoa. I may have to get myself another coffee.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I think I'm gonna take that because I do want that. I'm buying that. I've got a shit ton of money anyway. Yeah, I'm glad I got it. Look at that. Increases so much. Boom. I'll keep the rest. All right.
Commander, good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you. Yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Let me see.
No more glue on my boot. It's not fitting. That's not fitting.
Oh, yep, it broke.
Yeah.
It's okay. It can still be worn. You can still wear them. It's not like you can't wear it. Just the strap is broken. It's okay.
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So we went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. There was nothing. No Solarian hearts, Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
They got 4 balls. They only got 2. They got 4.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
Jesus!
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good.
Is it good?
Sometimes organs would grow properly, so he'd just leave it hidden. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, the ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if he tried to save them.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway, and just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
No, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's it.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, as I did. Yes. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find it.
I might. I don't know. We'll see before we do that.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting you could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized. He never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
It's a good thing to
Lynn
have.
did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head and whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
Okay.
Just don't spread it around.
Okay.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shook down, he quoted me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oh,
Dad
shit.
passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching though.
I mean, from wherever we go after death.
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Hold on, I want to talk to her again.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh, Rex is gonna be pissed.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
4 times I died.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war. But the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. We told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Oh, your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. His father? Killed his own father, but his father betrayed him. Fucking bench dickheads.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
That's funny.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, we've talked to Katie and Ashley, Garrus, Rex, Liara. Alright. Oops. Garrus told you about an encounter with Dr. Last known, head to Harshal system in the Kaplar Verge. Oh, sorry guys. Trying to keep my eyes open. Well, I'm not closing my eyes, I'm just yawning a lot. I don't know, you're probably not gonna want to see that over and over, but I'm trying. Alright. So, we've got that. The next area for the missions is that. And I don't want to go that. Oh, I think that's where I'm gonna go. Yeah. And then, this is the one. Go to the one. Ha!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
What's going on? How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Open to the first two. Might be forceful. I take it this is where I've got to go. Yes. I've got to go. Plutonium.
Wait, you don't. Catch the
What are you doing here? This is my ship.
I could have just left you to your fate.
I've got work here that doesn't concern you. I'm just protecting my interests.
We know what kind of work you do here, Doctor. Garrus will be displeased when he learns we did this without him.
If you're too weak to hunt, you don't deserve the kill.
I think you'll understand.
Maybe we load. Hold on. Maybe we come back to this. Let's go do this again. We'll grab you, and then we'll grab you. Now, I could give him everything he needs. I really don't need him. Alright, we don't want to go into the left side. I mean the right side. Nothing. Okay, so it's...
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
What was that, Shepard?
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. Who's Garrett? Okay. So it's a weird setup. So if you come without him, the conversations are different.
Thank you for saving me from...
Commander, that's...
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you
positive? There's no escape this time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saline medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. So no matter what, you kill him. No matter what. Ooh, drop him. Come on. Really? Thank you. That's the first time I've done anything other than my people. Get to the medical base in Karn located. Alright, where is it? Alright, Hades Gamma Cluster. Caicus. There it is. Bam. Boom! Seve? Seve says, oh, Mercury. Got some Mercury. We gotta go there. Oh, give it a second, guys. It kind of goes like, gotta think for a second. Come on. There we go. This is the one I checked, yep. Survey. Polonium. This is where I gotta land, right? Yep. Let's go. Get my peeps. I'm here, so let's go. Some space. We got a lot of crap to go. Excuse me. While sifting through the pile of debris, you discovered another matriarch Delanaga's writings. It's in bad shape, but most of it's still intact. Oh, looks like someone has been living in this place. A small crate held some stale food in one of matriarch Delanaga's writings. It's still in fairly good condition, like the food. Oh, it's not clear who owns this container, but you discovered one of Matriarch's writing inside. Cool. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of the Wistful String Quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Choha's chalky dust, and the statues' lights of the shack indicate that atmosphere ran out long ago. Interesting. Let's go to the science bay. Take down the terrace, but remember to check your targets. Civilians are still adled by the drug. They'll wander right into the middle of the firefight. Alright. We're gonna save. Wish there was a way to like sneak. I meant to press the heal button and I accidentally hit the wrong button. Yes, I know. Wow, there's so much biotics. Fucking me. Run the fuck up. I can't do anything. I can't. I have nothing. I can't do anything. I'm stuck in a wall. Alright. Let's do this again. Open the door. I'll go for the fucking thing as soon as I can finish this. Don't shoot that. Guys, don't kill the people. Evolution of humanity, huh? These biotics didn't seem that different from the scum we deal with. Alright. Not bad. Fusion explosion.
They come towards you. Have to look away. Keep moving.
Some guns. More guns. Alright. Not bad. How many people? How did they die, though? Was it my people being stupid and just shooting like a fucking bunch of idiots? Or was it. My guy's just like still like. Whoa, man. Radical Toad. I know there was somebody over here. Did this guy die? He must have. I don't see his body, so. There's a fucking handful of them. Gotta be careful. Ooh, take that out. Get that heal. Alright, we gotta set health. We gotta show. We got one of these. I really don't want anything. We could do this, I guess, because it does increase that in the end. Throw. Where are you? Throw. No, stasis for you. Because of this, I'll do this. Ooh, I'll take that. It does decrease most of my shit though, but that's okay. I don't mind. Better gear. Which one do we want? The cooldown bonus is better. Duration. I'll take this. I can't believe she's got a freaking gas gun. It's so funny. Oh, it makes me laugh. Duration bonus increased. Cooldown bonus increased. Power bonus decreased. That is okay. No weed. Alright. You have shot. We'll take the frictionless materials. I guess we'll take the... I hate combat optics, but we'll take it. I can see. Perfect. Let's go. Barnaby! Most likely. What they did in fucking 6 was terrible. 6 is by far the most hated Resident Evil game. Yeah. By now. I don't know when it is the most hated. There are some great ideas in it that I think it does really well. And it's really good. But ultimately, it's really good. I played this shit. I played 6. The story of 6 is still really good. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, then it's definitely worth the play. Because then you at least get the... Come on. You at least get the aspect of it, but... Oh, you're gonna fight me, I know it. You're gonna have a fight here. We're gonna have a fight here. Come on. This is too open for not to have a fight. Yeah. How did I know? But yeah, just find Resident Evil 6 is just bad. It's one of the worst by far Resident Evil. Like I said, I don't know if you've ever played 6. But try to get me. You failed. They did make it fast-paced action game, didn't they? They did. It's more like a Call of Duty with monsters. So, in Resident Evil 6, you get to play 3 different stories. You get to play Chris Redfield's story with his new partner. You get to play Sherry and the son of Wesker. Story, which is really cool. Ooh, cryo. That is what I want. Whoa. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna. And then you get to play as Leon with his partner, Leon's side of the story is probably the best side because it has zombies and shit like that. But then it's basically Leon's story is like the side of zombie creepiness, which is probably the best side of the game. It's actually the funnest. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna get loud and then they'll cancel my fucking sound. They can't have music on. So you're not gonna hear the Discord, which is fine. They're not really talking much and they're gonna put music on. Yeah, I guess. That's what it claims. And I can't remember. And it is. But you got Leon's side is more of a zombie side. Creepy. That one, it's still action, but it's a little more scarier. You got, what is the other one? You got Sherry's and Wesker's son side, and that side revolves around being chased around. It's like the Nemesis version of, or the Tyrant in Resident Evil 2. I gotta mute this because I can barely hear. Sorry. Gotta mute the music that they're playing on my Discord. And then the Chris's side, that's basically Call of Duty with fucking gun monsters.
Coming in.
It's fucking bad.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
Biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Fifth Fleet out. Alright. We're done with that. But yeah, it's just the game. You can carry every gun in the game. It's not like every other Resident Evil in the game where you can only carry so many and stuff. There is no inventory at all. The only thing you have a limited amount of is your healing. That's it. Other than that, it basically is grab every gun, grab all the bullets, and go fucking shoot. The best part about fucking 6 is that all 3 stories combined in their own little way. And there's times where you'll catch on like 2 stories or 3 of the stories together, and they'll split off or do their own thing. But and you won't know what they did until you play their story. So if like Leon and Chris's story pops in, they'll do that in both stories. Like one way they'll show up and the other one will show up, and then you'll get to see what they did afterwards. That's the best part of the story. But the gameplay itself is fucking awful. I hated 6. It's the worst one. Alright. We've got... So basically, there's not much for me to do. All that's left is the DLC or the next mission. And everything I've read in this game is if I do the next mission in the story, I will not be able to play. I can't go any further. This is basically end of all game. This completes the game. So I am going to do the DLC. I usually don't do DLCs of games, but you know what? Did I go to Utopia? I think I did. I think I've been here. Hey! It's my son! Good band. Yep. I can beat this game, like, I don't know about tonight. I don't know. I just know that once you get to that next mission, the story mission, there is no turning back. Like, I won't be able to do any more side missions. I won't be able to do anything extra. It is done. So before I do, I figured why not? I don't typically do DLCs, but there's only one, and I don't think it will take too much time out of my hand to do it. And you know what? I am enjoying the game a lot, so fuck it. Tier. Asgard. Ha! Ha! I love how Loki, Terra Nova, and Bull. That's fun. Alright, here we go. Let's do the DLC. Fuck it. I'm enjoying this game too much to say no, let's not do it. So, and it's already in the game, and it looks like it's just one set. I hope there's no spoilers in the DLC. I can't imagine they would.
Torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Everything I've read, I won't be able to go to this DLC.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't
If I go to the next mission anyway, so I have to do it now anyway.
Down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright. Let's check the map. We landed here. There's a fusion torch, transmission tower, another fusion torch, and another fusion torch. Yeah, I'm gonna do the La Mulana. Right. Yep. I'm gonna do that game next. That is my next game. And then after that, then I'll go back to Mass Effect 2. I gotta figure out what is going on with my stream because my suggestion box is gone. And I don't know why.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
What is it? Woo! I thought it was gonna come in here. Don't ever shoot me. Yes, I am going to be doing the suggestions between Mass Effect. Yes, that is the plan. But I got to figure out what the heck happened to my suggestion box. I might have to come up with a different way of doing it because I cannot figure out what happened to it. I searched it. I got on there today to put on what you put there onto the list, but for some reason it's gone. Transmitted tower. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations have been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Ooh. Oh. What is going on? There's like shit ton of stuff to do on this. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, if you're not interested in games, please don't suggest. Please suggest ones you want me to play, man. You want to watch me play, because I'll play them. I really want to play this. It's the only reason I'm playing this game. And I'm sorry, it's not a game that you want watch me play, but I really wanted to play this game. Let's go in. I know you've said you want to play this game. I suggest you playing it, man. It is very good. I'm surprised you haven't had, other than what you've seen in mine, I'm surprised you haven't had too many people. Whoa. What the fuck is that thing? What are those aliens? Batarians?
Check! Check!
Get the fuck off me.
Release the Baron! Take cover!
This gun is just so powerful. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the suggestion box. I don't know if it got taken off of Steam and whatever, but I don't know. So my plan is to figure. I gotta go. I looked at it like half an hour, and I did search. I looked into it in half an hour before I started my stream. And so when I saw it was gone, I did search a little bit, but I was like, I can't search for too long. I have to go find out what's going on first. Get on my stream first, so that's why I never got it fixed. So I will have to figure it out. I don't know what it is. Really? Don't seem to be in here. Haha. Sucker.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Yes. I agree. But I mean, I like to watch certain games. Like I like to play games, so I don't really like watching. So
why are they?
There are certain games I do like watching, but story-driven games are not my favorite.
Millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
All right. So my mission must be something special. Find the 3 fusion torches and disable them. Okay. Already done one.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron. I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out. In the end, you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip, bold as they come. I hope she keeps it. Find her. Okay. Don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Good luck, Shepard. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Oh, fuck, people. Oh, I didn't know points to my wings, but single points of failure. I'm surprised our service comms work half as well as they do. When sleds show up and relieve me, I'll see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Okay. Ooh. Ah. What do you think of? What's I think? That's a random. Computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station. Operated by X-57's engineers, this includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57 rocking this rock since 2182. Radio. Okay. Oh my god. I am literally listening to music right now. No, that's too much. Yeah, you can't. Everything it reads once you beat the game or get to a certain point of the game, you can't go to this mission at all. But I'm at level 50, and I think max level is 60 in this game. So, I mean, what do you need to go back? The point of the game is the second one basically takes over from where you leave off in this game, I think the idea of the game is it's just so you don't, you know... Really? Really? Makes sense. Wait, what did I get? Predator. Fuck that shit. I think that's the idea of it. This body is severe burns and shows signs of major concessive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Terrible people. They opened the door. And then they fucking, like, beat the shit out of her. And then burned her. I can't wait to kill them. I can't wait to kill them, It's going to be fun. Those sons of bitches. Damn it! Now I have to go fucking do this again. Alright. Now we know what we have to be careful of. That fucking place killed me fast. I hate this. I don't know. I don't think it bothers me. I mean, I don't know if the game does it, but I will find out eventually. But some games I've played in my time and playing RPG type games is they'll tell you when you get to a point where you're not going to be able to turn around and finish or whatever. I don't know if this game does it or not, because I didn't read much about, I just read where, like, the mission stories or whatever. I just wanted to see how many more missions there were in the game. And when I read it, the thing I read was, shit, that's not what I'm looking for. Should I go here first? Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Everything I read, okay, well, what I read in the article, it showed me the list of the things, and then, like, it told me the mission, and it was like, no return. So when you do this mission, you get everything done, because you can't return back. So if I didn't read the article and then the game didn't warn me, I'd be pretty pissed. But if it, like, says, hey, if you're not done and you've still got exploring, make sure you get this shit done, because you ain't getting back at it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care if the game has the aspect of it, as long as they kind of warn you. And most RPGs that have those in it do that. They typically say, hey, if you don't finish your shit now, you're not going to be able to finish it later. So. Oh, got burnt her. I need a coffee. Haha! Wow, look at the money.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me.
I know they did.
I can hear them out there. Try to find a way in.
Alright, map. Alright, if I remember right. Yeah, it's over there. We're going there. Yeah, like, I don't care. I've played a lot of RPGs that they do that. You can't return to a certain after a certain point. The thing is some of those games.
You hear me? There's all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's
meantime, just keep doing...
We are going to save, because I really don't want to do that again. I mean, what's your thoughts, Barnaby? What do you think about that? Do you hate that? Do you like that? Is there certain circumstances where you like it more? Or hate it more? Oh, you're gonna fucking shoot at me. You're gonna shoot at me. I know what killed me. It was mines.
Heading to position. Pull your gun. Whoa. Hey! Bad. Nice job. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you tried to hide. Can I hit you? Oh, I can. No, I can't. I thought I could. That's sad. He did. Alright, I think we got them all. I think. I don't see more. I guess that would make sense. I don't know when this came out. I don't know if it came out after or before. I mean, not before, but like during or whatever. Can't imagine it came out before the game. Here's DLC for a game that you have not played yet. I'm Earthwork concerned. I mean, I shouldn't pass it. There's probably a fucking company that would do that shit. Alright, either there's fucking 20 million of these guys, but Jesus Christ, they just keep spawning. But yeah, I get your point. That's a good point. If, you know, the game came out after, listen, rocket. If the game, I mean, the DLC came after I beat the game, then yeah, I'd be kind of fucking pissed. Come on! Aha! Yeah. Boom. So yeah, I agree with you. That would piss me off too. Where's Rex? Thank you.
glitched. He's glitched somewhere around here.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Oh no!
Leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Alright.
Get away from there! Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Could have told. Could have told him. I'd have fucking had no problem with that. But back then, when this game came out, if the game came out and then the DLC came and you beat it, you don't have to buy it. Like, you don't have to buy it. And from what I'm understanding, it's just another story-driven game area. It's nothing, like, I'm not finding this, like, next story, like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is so fucking awesome. I don't want to play anything else. No, I don't, like, it doesn't bother me that I never played this. Like, I'm not fucking butthurt that I couldn't have played this. Like, so far, this story is like, meh, it's pretty cool. Neat. Nothing I need, but neat. I guess there's gear in this that you may want, but I'm not like, meh, this is amazing. I can't stop playing this game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not finding this something to be upset if they came out if I beat the game first. So far. I haven't finished it, so there's still the main facility. Let's go here because you're closer. And I know, I'm going on a tangent about this shit. And I'm very sorry. Yeah! I remember that shit too. It's like, dude, they give you the main game and they give you extra because, hey, why not? Some of the things I can understand why, but when there's so much already in the game, you can tell when it's in. So you can tell when it's like an afterthought, and you can tell when it's like, okay, this should have been in the game in the fucking first place. Why wasn't it? No, I can't think of anything on top of my head, but think of it as a game like for an example, an easiest one I can think of is a fighting game. Fighting game comes out and there's only 5 people in the main game. Okay, that's not a lot now these days. It's not. Anybody claims that it is crazy as hell. Let's say that, alright? For an example, there's 5 characters in the main game. And then all of a sudden, the next week, DLC comes out. 1 character, 5 more characters come out. But you can only buy one of them for like $5. So now you gotta buy $25 more on a $60 game. That's for an example, that's a game that, yeah, that's a fucking thought. They already knew that was going to be in it, but they just wanted to cash some money out of you. That's understandable. It truly is. Need this, right? Yeah. We're just gonna give you 3. We're gonna give you the stasis. Exactly. Or even if you do like it, you still don't have to buy the DLC. The DLC is a thing that's extra raw.
Release the Varren!
Release the Varren! I don't know what the fuck you're saying. So shut your wing chunk now. And die! Haha, I shot you. Right now. Hey! They say that you have to be 50 for the. You should be 50 for this, but I'm sorry. This is too easy. I'm just killing him almost in one shot. One shot. Two shot. Oh, that's a little bit more. Nice. Oh, that one's 3. Hey, you don't have to buy a DLC. DLC is an optional thing. Now, there are games that I think is definitely worth playing, getting the DLC for. One of them is Borderlands. DLC in Borderlands is probably the best thing for it. But that game does amazing, okay? That game, you can replay that game 20 times. And the DLC's just added more loot, added more story, added more things to do. Like, it's meant for that shit. This game, in my opinion, the DLC isn't really necessary. It's a story-driven game. Yeah, give me an extra mission to do. But I don't care if it didn't do it. Like, if they didn't do it, I'm not going to be like, I shouldn't. Story-driven game is not. I don't care. Broken hearted or not. Woohoo! Did it. Mission over. Again, this is just my opinion. I mean, maybe I'm just going on.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay, we can talk.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell, and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. Can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving me orders.
An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will be dead before you get off the asteroid.
I hope you're right. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
He just fucking did that mission. Well, that was just an example, but that would be something I would be pissed off for DLC. Like, something that for a DLC is a fucking douchebag move. Now, but if I had a game, like, there are a lot of fighting games out there. Tekken 7, for an example, has a shit ton of fighters, but they also added more DLC. They did it because it's fun. Mortal Kombat, same thing. Shit ton of fighters, but they put DLC out there because why not? Like, fuck. Why wouldn't you want to fight with Spawn and shit like that? Like, People would love that. They'll pay for that. Freddy Krueger and shit. They're gonna love that shit. Exactly. That kind of DLC makes sense. It's something I wouldn't be pissed off of. I would never be pissed off with kind of DLC. I've had DLC where it's like, I will not, but I don't buy them. That's the thing. Like, DLCs are optional. All right, people get pissed off. Oh, you gotta, why you just do this to DLC? Don't buy them. Like, one way to fucking show the people that make these shit that they don't fucking matter is don't buy it. Fucking walk away from it. Communications are down and they're non-cooperative drop ships landing near the main facility. Where there were flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my backup. I'm going to investigate. Oh. Shit! Oh, you're going down. Woo. No, but they're optional. They're optional. Again, DLC is optional. You never have to buy it. Just like you never have to buy a game. A game comes out and you're like, no, this is a waste of my fucking money. Why would I spend it? Don't spend it. People review games all over the fucking internet. Companies do it for a living. People do it for a living. There are thousands. You can go before buying a game. Go on Twitch. You can go on YouTube, and you can find somebody either playing it or reviewed it in some way. Fuck it, do it. I do it all the time. If I'm not sure I want to play this game, and I don't want to spend $60 fucking on it, or DLC, or whatever, I find out, is it worth it? I research, I look into it. You know, there's certain things that I'm always going to spend my money on because I don't fucking care and I want it. But there are also those things that, like, probably not gonna happen. I should probably, like, what's that game? There's a new game that came out fucking maybe, I don't know. Biomutant, that was it. It's not, wasn't out for long ago. Game came out. When it came out, I kind of like, I don't know if I want to spend the money yet. So I waited. Watched reviews, I watched people play it, and then I realized, no, this is not what I want to play. Head to the main, yeah, I know. No, I haven't. Shit. Shit, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Fuck. Well, let's go back. I think I fucked up here anyway. I agree. I agree with you 100%, Barnaby. If you're not sure or you don't want to spend money on something, don't fucking do it. Research. Check it out. Make sure it's gonna be worth the fucking, 10, 15, 20 bucks. Unless you're just gonna be like, yeah, fuck it. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in the service back. Oh! Ah, damn! Ah, damn! Oh, that's done? But yeah, people just don't realize that. I don't disagree. There are certain things that, like DLC, like Borderlands, I buy all the DLC before. Like Borderlands 1. I've probably put that game, I bought that game first, $60 without the DLC. I stopped playing it. I then bought all the DLC on the PlayStation and played it again. Then I bought it again on my PC. Why? Because why the fuck not? So, not only did I buy it once, I bought it twice. I have bought my DLC, Borderlands 1, twice now. Borderlands 2, I bought it once with all the DLC on my Xbox. Then I bought it again on my Xbox One. Then I bought it again on my PC. Same thing as, what's it called? The one on the moon. Pre-sequel. Bought it twice. Borderlands 3 is the only one I've not bought more than once. I probably won't buy it more than once. Hopefully not. I put a lot of money into those games. But those ones I have bought before. Like Borderlands 2 I never played before. And I bought all the DLC before. Because there's characters and blah 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 blah. And I like to have all the options in front of me. Ow! I love throwing around like a freaking ragdoll. I don't think they like it. I love it. Alright. Hey. Go. Go. No. 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 Oh, come on! Oh my god. Can we get fucking something? Jesus. Can't shoot nothing, can't do nothing because they fucking locked down my gun for hours. I said hours because I like it. Holy smokes, like this is a fucking fight! No, it's not. Borderlands? No, Borderlands? Oh, hell no, man. I've fully beaten the first one. I've beaten all three of them by myself. All three of them. Not just one of them. All three of them. By myself. I've not beaten them. Well, I got through the third one quite a bit. With a partner. With a friend. But that is it. But no. Oh, I got people here, but we're not done. There's somebody trying to be fucking smart. Shoot at me. Not very smart, but a little bit, yeah. this.
Die!
I'll die as soon as you die. Nah!
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable. But this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? You got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
That's the last of them. Engaging target.
What the fuck? Two bombs remaining. Go up the freaking stairs. I mean, I don't know. I don't recall it being like that. Maybe you're right. I played a lot of WoW too. I mean, yes, actually you're right. WoW is, but WoW is MMO. Borderlands is not. Borderlands is a first-person first-person shooter RPG with looting, a lot of good looting aspects. So the difference is a big difference. There's a big difference in between the two games. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the sentence for some level. Okay.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There were hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. Earn it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it. My blessing.
Yeah, it has online
Get
co-op.
good use out of it.
You can play with friends. You can play up to 4 people in one team in it. But
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
well, it was.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see that.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. Not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up. I'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. It just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until we'll get everything back to normal soon. Almost.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Pink. Alright, Barnaby, thank you for dropping in, man, and you take it easy, buddy. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Alright. Now what? What's this? Upper level, upper level, upper level, and drugs. Means low holding cell. Lower level. Lower level. Alright. Very much done with this one. Oh. I'm pink, da-da-da-da, I'm pink, wearing pink all the time.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Is that it? I think so. I think for the most part, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Hold on, journal. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No, I don't want to save. I want to go to the Normandy. You're crazy. Zion. I love you too. Oh, you're just too much, kid. Oh, my controller, I think it's starting to get worn out. It's getting worn out. Alright. I think we're... Yeah, see? Oh, I thought it was. I swear it was moving on its own. Alright. I don't think we have anything else. Let me check first. Let me check. Journal. That includes the lead to the conduit. Yeah, I think this is the only message left. That's it. You've been approached. Oops, wrong button. I don't know if Citadel would do anything. There's that one mission. Hold on. Oh. Let's check this out. We do gotta go. Let's go to the Citadel because only reason I have to is because there is one more mission and you have to do it 3 times, and I've already done it twice. And I don't wanna... You're just too funny, Zion. Oh, I love you, kid. You're a good kid. Shut up, still alive. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I know that I need. There he is.
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
What?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a coup, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Cooper! Stop! Sorry about my... Cooper, Heather!
Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Shut up, Cooper. Cooper!
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
That's the plan.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Will I?
Very good things I have. You will see.
Cooper. Cooper! Go lay down. Nothing.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Nothing. You have nothing. You claimed you had something, but you have literally nothing. Oh. What else is in this area? Med clinic, None of that has. Oh, CSEC does. So we gotta go. Financial district. Boom. I forget the CSEC has a store.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is bleed.
I wish you would give me a light. I would hear it. Nope.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is bleed.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is.
No, I'm good. Alright, let's go to CSEC. Alright. Oh gosh, can't stop yawning. You son of a donkey. Alright. Not that way. Let's go this way. This is the one I think I need to go. This one brings me to the store. Yep. This is the one.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks.
Show me people. Cooper. Cooper. Boom. Not bad.
So you've spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
I love their, like, just the way they react to each other.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ugh.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
XO Presley stands relieved. I don't know if there's any more conversations to talk to these people.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right, we go to Vermeer. Alright. Nothing here. Nothing there. We all know we're going there, so we're not gonna even bother looking at that planet first. Not even one planet to kind of like examine or anything. It's kind of annoying. Alright, here we go, Cass. Vermeer. Here we go. Story! Squad. Accept.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team. Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Jesus, you aren't kidding.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
How you can be a little prick sometimes. Yeah, this one's more of a just fucking. This gun is just all powerful. It's like a little fucking sea spiders or some sort. Jamming my fucking radar, you son of bitches. wanna shoot? You're gonna get fucked up. Aha! Alright, we leveled up, so do this. Right. Nothing there special, so let's go. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Nope, nothing good. Alright. Nothing special up here, just a couple equipment-wise and things to go. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be playing it right after this game, because I think I'm pretty close to the end of this game. Yeah, we'll try it. The worst thing is, I'll end up liking it. What? What? Yeah?
disable their artillery.
Oh, I ain't scared of their artillery.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Why? You should be using that. Oh. And you should be using that. I love how you guys switch guns to the worst guns in the game. It makes no fucking sense to use the minor crappy guns.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
I know I opened that damn door. That was fucking awesome. Threw him off the fucking bridge. Is it better than what I got? I don't think it is. Nope. I've got a 10, which is probably the highest you can get in the game. Am I an idiot? I think I might be, guys. I might be. I've been looking for armor, harpoon rounds. for... Okay, equipment. Upgrades. Nope, there are things called harpoon. Poison, cold, and burn. Also generate negative effects on weapons such as slow rate. I have yet to see a harpoon Brahma. Or Hyperrail. I found Scram Rail. You know? All this stuff is real, I hope. But rail extension, Scram Rail, Hyperrail. It's a real thing? Maybe it's just rare. A rare type. I don't know. Oh well. No big deal. Where's it?
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Should be. Don't hold your breath, dude. Don't hold your breath, ma'am.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
This is a beautiful fucking level. It's just gorgeous. Nice little water. What everything. What a cool fucking area.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
I agree.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I don't think we have to worry about him. Oh, everybody's here! Everybody! The whole fucking team's here!
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola.
Rentola.
I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
You weren't fucking kidding! You literally got nothing!
The upcoming battle.
I'm concerned about Rex. We still trust him.
Of course we can. You have to remember, he's going through a lot. Okay, people?
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
It won't, because he will find out that I'm here for him. That's it! I did all that for just some codex shit.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thanks for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his...
You can fucking have it. Boom! Oh. Thought we were gonna have to kill him, and I was gonna be fucking upset, because he's one of my favorites. That is gorgeous. That look right there is beautiful. With the water just splashing everywhere around the Normandy. That is really good. I like that a lot. See? Not so bad, guys. Y'all worried for nothing.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready. Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down. With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
I will fight for the fire with you, Commander. That's fucking right, you will. I'm a karate chop you. What?
We're doing this, then let's go.
We will.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Alright, let's keep going.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You've got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Me too. Because I really like Rex. Rex is my favorite character in this game. What? Who do I send? Who the fuck do I send? Like, basically, you send whoever dies. Like, am I basically sending these motherfuckers to their death? I don't like this. This decision sucks. If they're gonna die, fuck. I think that's what's gonna happen here. I think I basically send one of them to their death. If that's the case, who do I want dead? Whoa. I don't want any of them to die, but which one do I want dead more than the other? The bone guy? Who's the bone guy? I guess I don't know who the bone guy is. Oh, Joker, okay, yeah, the fucking... Alright, I'm gonna send Ash... Okay, if one of them had to die, if I had to choose who died, I like Kaden. But Ashley's the racist bitch, and I'm getting tired of her attitude. So, I'd rather not her die, but... You think that's neither? You think Shut It Marines is neither? Or Captain, who do you need? I'm pretty sure Captain, who do you need does this. He'll just choose for you. But I don't know if Shut It... I don't want to just not send them either, because they do need the help, and I don't want to be like, hey, my people are more important than you. Like, that's just fucked up. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't like this. I did save it.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be
So,
required.
no matter what, you still have to choose. No matter what, you have to choose. There's no fucking, like, if, ands, or buts. Fuck! I think I'm gonna have him take Ashley. Because if I had to have one of them survive, I'd rather Caden to survive because Ashley's just become a racist bitch, and I'm not liking that. I don't like racists. You know, these aliens are fucking dope, and they're putting more their lives on the line for me than anything. So why the fuck? 90% of my crew is aliens. So why the hell would I be upset with that? Like, just take Ashley.
William, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds.
Oh, so yeah, no matter what, I gotta deal with fucking
These
shit.
names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Yeah,
Excellent.
she'll be a
Then if you'll
hero.
Excuse me,
at
I
least.
need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today,
Alright,
we
man,
will
take it easy.
hold
Thanks for
the
dropping in.
line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That was a good speech, man. This is fucking... I'm riled up! Alright, so you can't choose her. But that's alright. I don't really use her anyway. I use Leora and Rex. Those are my two peeps. Those are my peeps. Alright, Rex.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright, we're gonna save here.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, lead your team. Manova, Leandro team, move. I'm the SMF.
Manova is coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping to get the target.
Well then, we helped him out a little bit right there. That's having a some occur.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Maybe she'll survive. Maybe she ain't gonna die. No? We're just thinking she's gonna die, but really she's not. Just they make it sound like I hope not. Get the fuck off. The lock. Anything over here that we need? Oh, it's just wrap around. That's all. Okay. It really doesn't matter which way I go. Okay. Gotcha. Now I gotta make sure you guys are fucking using.
They're calling SAT strikes. Diego, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Skeet, skeet. A lot of bugs. I'm gonna check on this. I'm sure there's nothing over here that we're missing. I think it's just a wraparound. Alright, nothing.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before... they come back.
Nothing over there, right? Seems to be weird. Okay. Sorry. No. Just want to check everything. Far from ready. Oh, excuse me. Research facility, here we go! This is good. So the entrance. So the entrance. Oh no. So the entrance.
Air threat has not materialized.
Haha, you got shotgun. Oh, storage locker.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Oh, did we level up? We did. Alright, let's check, make sure there's nothing here for us. Now. Ooh, high explosion. We'll take that. I'll keep the cryo. No. No. Oh wow. I guess we're gonna take that. Got a little bit of better on everything. Not so pink anymore. Not much better. We'll take it. Good enough. Upgraded a couple things. Let's go.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Mind you, we will trigger the alarm from the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Fucking right, we will. I'm fucking scared. Let's go, motherfuckers! Wait, that sounds weird. Why does this sound weird? I don't know. It's just my... go.
Hello? Is someone out there?
How do you do it? How do you get down there? Oh, okay. There's a way in. There's not.
Give a little ground, Williams. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking. God, I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Whoop. That was Renegade. That's okay. We don't need to always be good. Once in a while, we're gonna do some things. What are you shooting at? fucking girls just shooting her. Oh my god. Stop shooting at the damn fucking door. What is this? To the lab? I agree. Pink club. Can't shoot them? Oh my god, that seems like a terrible thing. Shocker! Why won't you let me shoot them when I have the chance? Just because that would make fucking sense? Making sense for me. Too much. Took all of that. Took like a boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, boom. Alright, come on, come on. Where's this going? Where am I going now? Breeding facility entrance. Communication tower. I mean... Hold on. I don't know where I'm going. Well, I do know where I'm going, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And I don't want to go there quiet. Proton. This one is the one I didn't try yet. Oh, this is the other area that I saw the people, but I couldn't do anything.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave him like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state they are in.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well, Commander Shepard.
It calls.
I am only one.
It never sleeps.
Alright. What is my... Yeah, I'm all... I got some Renegade, but I'm basically Paragon. I'm all the good. I'm such a good boy. I'm a goodie. Alright. Boom. Got nothing on me.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathan Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect
Yes,
my
she
brain
is.
too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first
He
test
had
subject
Chinese.
was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
It goes bad on the 8th. But maybe. Did you eat your Chinese? Alright, we'll go bring it to Mom.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I wonder if he's actually being controlled by the ship itself.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
I love you, fucking Rex. You are the fucking man. God damn. Rex makes my fucking day. Like, he is by far the best character in this game. I know I say that, like, every time he even says a word, but Jesus Christ. He's just so funny and pure. Like, he just says what's on his mind. He tells you how it is. That's why I like him. He's true. He's true to himself. It's a beacon. I'm going to save here because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't want to take a chance. No, I think this would be a perfect time to just say... I think this is a perfect time to call it. To call it a night, guys. It's been an awesome time, having fun. Played a lot of fucking Mass Effect today. 4 hours. We've gotten further into the story. We've gotten pretty much all the side quests, all the DLC done, everything. As I said earlier, the DLC, to my opinion, isn't like something like, oh my god, you need to do it. Like, it's meh. It doesn't, the story is kind of like meh. There's no really good story to it. The world is kind of eh.